Hello, everyone. Let me do my usual shenanigans and get started. Tell the Discord. I didn't manage to sleep a whole lot more this time. I think I slept 3 hours and then like the previous day and then like 4 hours before the stream. So, you know, but I'll eventually fix my schedule. It's just taking longer than expected. Well, okay, 2 days isn't really that long to try to fix the schedule, I guess. I guess being up in the morning is not the worst. Okay, it sucks. But it's better in the long run. I keep telling myself that. I'll feel better if I tell myself that, so I'll just delude myself into believing that it is the choice of champions. I mean, it's better, it's just I don't like the morning. But it is technically better for the rest of my life in general, for everything else I have to get done. And the number of followers on Kick is going up so much, it's too bad they're like basically all bots. Yeah. Got like 8 bots yesterday or something on there. It's wild how many just bots. Crazy. Crazy. Suppose I'd open up the level saying to fix the painting issue. Well, I fixed a couple issues off screen. Mostly they were so easy to fix, I just did it. I was like, okay. But I was like, okay. They're like the issue with the paintings all opening up when you come to this place, and the issue with the text showing up on everything. Those were both like stupid easy fixes. So I also couldn't sleep last night, so I was like, all right, well, I'll just do this because I can't sleep. All right. That should be everything I need. Oh, nope. One last thing I need to actually start the combined chat app. Well, it loads this other map. It takes forever. I guess I want my notes. I was scrolling through X and it's all been 3 days of messages about poor Charlie, which terrible thing. I think I've ever seen them that united ever for 3 days. Ever. It's a long time on X. Yeah. But they found the guy, so that's good. The other guy who shot him, they found him. Well, he's gonna have a trial, and maybe it's not the right guy, but they found him. So that's good. I'm gonna have to spawn these in, and then you're just gonna have to almost just start invisible or something. Maybe with the NPC system or something, because I can't leave them in the world because the H-slow just doesn't work right with these. Like, it's just the very nature of it. But then spawning them in is gonna need a special system too. this puzzle system wasn't designed for enemies. It was designed for individual puzzle pieces to click and things like that. But I didn't want to have to create an entire combat, basically hook the thing into a combat system. I didn't want to do the NPC thing because that's more complicated than my puzzle system is by a disgusting margin. So it's mostly a question of which way do I want to make this more complicated to make it happen. Because the encounter system needs to spawn them in. I could probably just use an interface to grab if they're if they have the puzzle tag. Or actually, I already have check if the puzzle tag because I get all their tags. God, I love gameplay tags. They're wonderful. It's just so easy to hand them all around. I don't have to keep making a bunch of things like that. So I can just check if they have that and then. I guess it can be important encounters, right? I have I don't have like important enemies, but the NPCs are unique, and they always spawn. So I could build off it. You know what? It should not be there. It's just like, wait a second, this is so weird. I'm just staring at them. This should not be there. I mean, I should do these ones here. Maybe it should be separate from the NPC one entirely. Because the I want the NPCs to always spawn, but well, I guess I can have a do I have this as well. How much information do I include with the NPC? I think I need a struct because of how many things need to happen here. Like originally it was just this in locations. But I'm gonna need puzzle information for it, so I just need a straight up struct for this. It's just there's too many things required. Wait. What are you? Where do I use this? Why do I have this? Before I make a new struct here. Should I fold it into this is a good question, I think. Is this just used nowhere? Oh, let's check. Has a memory reference. Well, let's see what information I really want. I mean, I could calculate healths like that. But mostly what I want is, Oh, I should have my the chat up so I can do it. Definitely not awake yet. Oh, nobody chat. Okay, fair enough. Oh, the house is once again shaking because of the than building the road. They built pretty fast. I mean, like I looked away for like a couple weeks, looked back, and they'd already constructed a whole bunch of roads in this entire little suburb of where they're going to build like 20 houses, and I was like, of course, this is the first time I guess from here, but they're building the road literally right between. It's like 2 houses away from me on just, yeah. But it's like my road, and then there's like my house, and then there's like house, and then the other road, or maybe it's just like one house actually in the road. I actually think it's only one house. Oh, it's really not far away. Best part is I'm gonna have a sidewalk to walk around on. I mean, I miss all the trees, but not in farm country. We used to be farm country, now they're turning it all into not farm country. I don't think I need all these. I realize the NPC system is not as, like, there's still a lot of early things I did that, because when I made these initially, I didn't know about structure of that, because the NPC blueprint is, well, one of the oldest ones in here. Obviously the earliest enemies I had or like that were all based off this. Actually, there was one before it. There was a version for Paper's ED using a different base thing. So this got made after that, but it was basically a duplication of it where I just, you know, replaced the mesh stuff. Replaced the sprite stuff with the mesh stuff. Which means it's full of a lot of trash. Well, these could easily be that. Do I really want to go through and change all this? That's a good question. Oh, I see what that's for. Because in a lot of cases, it's way easier to just hand a bit of information over, like one thing, than all of it. It's pretty loud in my ears right now. A little loud for the start of the day. This is only used by this, right? Oh, do I have this? Doesn't use do I have this anyway? Well, it's used to call Poppet over and over. It might as well be the, you know, I should have had, in hindsight, an interface that's just for Poppet, for things that were only for her, for people to call. It would have been a lot better. But I also didn't realize I was going to build my save system like this, and I really don't want to replace every do I have this with that one, because it's all over the place. Because that's like the basis of the save system, is checking if Poppet has something. It's all over. I guess I do have everything under stats. This could actually just be a thing here. I should probably just convert all this over into a the struct NPC thing, and then just hand struct NPC over. Well, if I have all these here, it means I can also adjust them in the whenever they're summoned into, making an even better spawning system, which honestly I probably need, because the other one doesn't really do the doesn't really do what I need as far as puzzle stuff. Puzzle name's all I need. Like, is that all I need? Let me double check. That's all I need. I don't need puzzle type because this puzzle item type is just, as far as I know, always puzzle. It should just say puzzle. Right? Should it? Why did they make it a variable? I think it's because I didn't want to have to change it everywhere. I just checked it here, but it should always be puzzle because it always goes in the same check thing there, and I don't think I'm going to be making it different. So I mostly need puzzle name and puzzle activation tag, which is just a name variable. And I'll always just, certain ones will have a puzzle. I'll just tag them as having a puzzle, so I don't need to have a special. Actually, it'll be. I can just check if these are valid. I suspect there was one other thing I need, and I'm forgetting about it. Let me double check this here. Puzzle name, sure. A room name. Need a puzzle room name. That's not actually a name, is it? It's actually it's a string. I hate that they made name a type of variable. It's so stupid. The whole name variable shouldn't even exist. I think I just renamed this to puzzle room. Because it's just awkward. Oh. This is in fact for NPCs, so I have to change it here. Or it will not work. Not many people up this early on a Friday morning, huh? Fair. Yesterday actually had on average more people than I normally do. Interesting. So I just need the puzzle tag. And then I need puzzle room, of course. Where it's at. It's just always a puzzle, so I don't care about that. Do everything. And I just tag if they have a puzzle anyway. I could give them the tag puzzle if they happen to have these variables at all. Is there anything else I want to hand with? Oh, I need a location. Actually, let me look at the what does the Puppet Master want? It wants a location and a soft ref, right? That's all? Yeah, just soft ref and transform. To be honest, I'm not sure I need these. Like rare encounters, and I don't think the game's gonna be. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have them, though they're not even put in there, and traps are also a thing that has not currently spawned in. I guess they could be. I wonder if they should all just spawn off this. Like, should I just rework the whole thingy? Maybe. There's no real reason to just random one of these out of here when I could just get a random number for the length of that and do the same. There's a map random, right? There's not. Well, there might actually be, thinking about it. There's not. But you can get length and then random a number between those. That's so weird that there's no map random. That true? I mean, I should just be able to get length. Which length, right? And then just random that. Or then you would get like the what, keys? No, it's yeah, keys. Oh wait. Yeah. And then we do something along the lines of like random integer and range, and the max would be like something like this, -1. That's subtract. Stupid. So like -1 is the max. So it'd be like this. And then connect up to this would then yield a random thing. So I can just do that. Like I don't have to have these. Which means there's almost no point in... Well, these are separated out actually for different reasons. Because I didn't want certain things to spawn out with time. That being said, I can easily just gain the ability to have a transform for them and a location and all these things if I'd like. That is interesting. MC transform, I guess. It's calling it transform is weird. Also, it's hard to find when you search. I actually don't know why I need a character name. Actually, MC actor is fine. I actually don't think I need these. I don't think I'm ever going to change them because they have them built into themselves. So, am I ever going to use the encounter system to set those? Like, I'm going to set these for certain, and I want the tag information because that'll dictate a lot of them being able to do special things. I am never going to change this variable. I don't understand why I would need it. Because if they're unique, I'm not going to set them. Like, it's always going to be pretty simple like that. It's mostly I want these. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to toss into this system. I would like to replace this whole random spawn array thing with the ability to spawn in enemies that are tagged. Though every puzzle so far is not going to need that. I guess to be fair, this system doesn't have to be NPCs, it could be anything. I think that's all I need. I'm just trying to think of anything else I could possibly need. Actually, I'm just going to change this. I guess I could array these things and array obstruct NPCs. Actually, that's a pretty good system because I could just random that and then I don't even have to find a map variable because map variable is only necessary for these, but you just random the one you want. We'll change one system first because this is the most important one to change. Yeah, I don't need this. I kind of want to include all the percent chances for these to happen too. But that's a good way to do that. Because it's just rolling against a global chance against each of these things, and it's not rolling against a global chance for each individual enemy. Just what are the chances this one spawns? Though, to be fair, I could cycle through all of them and give each one a chance to spawn. I don't think I want to do that, though. Like, how many enemies do we spawn in here? There's a chance they could all spawn, and then you would just get, like, hammered. Which seems like a terrible system. That's true. I don't know if I like that idea. I need to basically make a special struct that's just the NPC plus a percent thingy. Yeah, I don't know if that's worth it because then you're searching struct inside a struct, and if you keep doing that, like you bury structs in each other. Like I went and raided a guy once who said he'd done a bunch of that and it made it really slow. Which would make a lot of sense that that was a thing. Like if you nest them that far, that eventually might be an issue. Would be cleaner though. But this is already a struct inside of a struct here. So a struct inside of a struct inside of a struct would be pretty questionable. True. Anyway. There's already one of you? Really? Uh-oh. Was it used somewhere and it lied to me? Interesting. Oh, okay. It's just for this here. That's why I did it. Oh gosh, it's structs within structs. Seems like I'm trying to complicate things for no reason. I was thinking destruct NPC. I knew I was going to have to complicate this system intentionally because of all the problems I was having. But technically I can spawn anything I want this way, so it doesn't really need to be an NPC struct. Whatever, I can call it NPC struct. Don't mind moving all this down that much, not that important, but sure. Completed doesn't matter. I'm gonna want array index. Am I gonna want array index? Gonna need array index. So array index is used nowhere else. Sure. Anyway, get active location here. Break transform the despawn distance, sure, fine. Not to complicate this system even more, I need more space on this. Can I already see this is gonna be a problem. Okay. I don't want to accidentally overwrite each other, so we're gonna... I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't have to promote these two variables, but... Constantly grabbing the struct and breaking it's also kind of tedious as well. It might be unnecessary. Got this one, might as well just recycle it. Make it like a musical score here. I like it better that way. Maybe like Mario Paint or something like that from way back in the day. I don't remember all the Mario Paint noises. There was Angry Video Game Nerd for it pretty recently, and I was like, oh. Okay. I remembered how crappy that thing really was back in the day. There was no fond memories. It was... Yeah. It was fine. Oh, cheap followers. What the hell do you need followers? What a worthless thing to offer me. Let's async load you. And then get all these loaded up, spawn them in, sure. Whereas prevents additional spawning, sure. Spawns the accurate location. And then I can just the problem with making those there, I don't think I can actually spawn them indirectly here. They already have expose on spawn, but they're not a BP NPC. They're children of it, and the children don't seem to have that. Interesting. Why? I think it's because I can't have a specific one there like that. But that's okay, I can just have a... Oh, I got another game, the wish list. Neat. Didn't I ban the phrase kick fam? I thought I did. Like, is that not a thing that I... Does that not do what I want? Or does it not include it because it's in there? Hmm. Jesus. Kick needs to really clamp down on their bot problem. Wild. Any interface here? I guess I just give it to like interact because everything has interact on it and therefore I can spawn everything in without worrying about it. Let's call this setup puzzle. Am I calling it that? Am I calling it just spawn information? I mean, it's basically just setting up a puzzle. So it should probably just be called exactly that. Puzzle name, puzzle tag, puzzle room. Right? Sure. Alright, so then on this spawn table here... I guess BPI spawned could have it too. Instead. I mean, technically, it is, in fact, all about that. I guess it's only for enemies, right? What uses BPI thingies? Like everything under the sun? Kinda, yeah, actually. Maybe put on BPI spawn instead. Just to keep it a little more, this is not an interacting thing, it's just everyone has it. But what if I just, you know, don't get off of this? Jesus. Never cut one of those, I should have deleted it. Mistakes were made. Interacts on a lot of crap. Spawned, its places. Honestly, I could have just taken this. Actually, I probably should just do that. I don't think I even need all this crap. Like, rather than promote this to variables and stuff and accordion this crap, the spawn thing is useful, but everything else didn't really need to be there. I could have just taken this NPC struct array element here and just split it. That's true. NPC spawn transforms everywhere, but this is not. Let's just do this and just delete all the other crap and save myself some trouble, huh? A little less accordioning too. That should probably get the job done. Then I don't have to have specific things set up like that. Now I can just put them where they want to be. Wait, there's one more thing I need to do. The main reason I set this up in the first place. Do I have this? Guess probably cleaner if I did it this way. Admittedly, it's less calculations if it's done this way. Forgot all about this part. Oh, I might actually want that information. I guess for now a puzzle is fine. But I might do story progress too. I probably will actually do story progress. Damn. Damn indeed. Alright. Yeah, puzzle type means I can just choose the other and I'll just call it puzzle type. Fine. I realize that there's going to be some story characters I won't want to spawn. Because they'll have moved for story reasons. So this solves a later problem as well in the second chapter. Possibly the first chapter if I decide to add anything like that, but we'll see. Why error? I don't understand. I didn't change that. I haven't touched BPI dialogue at all. Oh, it's error because I need the player character. And we're working to the theory that it's false to spawn things, so if I don't have it, then I can spawn it. I guess there's some argument for, you know, spawning these only if I have something, but no, because the system's based around not having something versus having something, I guess. Yeah, it'd be like this. Okay. And then over here, I need to connect one more line up too, thinking about it. I just added that. Space it out because it bugs the crap out of me that this is underneath there like that. Reset that for that reason. Seems good, seems good. This should work. Now to add those 4 things to the thing and then test it. And then I'll never have to do this particular thing again because this system here, actually the encounter system will do it for me. So we're looking for the chapter 1 encounters. I become more and more proud of the Puppet Master event. It's not as complicated as Poppet, nothing's that complicated, but it's definitely up there. I'm just gonna list these as NPCs, even though they're not NPCs. But largely they're just the important encounters, so. I'm just gonna copy paste a bunch. These are in the opposite order, whatever, doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll never have to enter them here again. They don't need to be instant edible anymore, they're just set by spawning. Well, oh, I do have to do that on NPC as well. Whatever. Then the transform will be this one here. Copy pasta? There will be no copying of pasta here. Alright. Copy and then pasta? No. +1 pasta? Ah. Begone, foul one. You do not belong in this world. This is number 3. I mean, it can be number 2. It doesn't have to be number 3. Copy the location in there. Everything else is already set. These rotate, so I don't care which direction they're facing. NPCs typically do rotate, so it's kind of an irrelevant thing. The last one's over here. and I don't really care about the rotation.
It will fix itself. I don't know why the crystal balls up, but I don't need them. And then on NPC, it's called what? It's called what? Is it a puzzle? All right. They'll be able to have important enemies now that actually do things. So technically, well, I guess there's no technically on this. I just needed to do this at some point. Just inevitable. Otherwise, my enemies could never activate puzzles or really affect too much.
Technically, I can give them item drops too. Possibly I want to do that in the future. Maybe. That should be everything I need. I did change the information on the location, right? Sure. Okay, well, it should be all those. I realized I didn't have as much content in this as I should have. I am slowly adding more though. I mean, you know. Here I thought, oh, first chapter's pretty done. Nah, is it though? There's so much you can add. You can really make your stuff better than it is. Alright, so we open up this door. I'm gonna run from a farther away. Actually, yeah, I'll run from a farther away, like from over here. It's a good starting point. I don't see it spawning in, which is obviously a problem, but nobody expected it to work right the first time, right? We'll go to the farther away one just to double check, but I'm pretty certain that this did not work the way I wanted. Okay. Yeah. Systems really work right the first time. Sadly. At least I didn't forget to connect something. Well, spawn NPC automatically was all set up and didn't change any of that, so that's fine. Room's already gotten earlier unless I had to change something up here, but I don't think so, because this just grabs the struct out of here. Sure, and it's just the big bad struct that appears over here, so that's fine.
call this the racetrack or something, just so it's a little more indicative of what it is. This doesn't have a name attached to it. It does not. The puzzle's on there, so that's fine. We even getting to this point? The false is all the way through there. That seems like it's fine. I don't know why I'm putting that information. I mostly just need to know if it reaches a certain point. You know? There's a flaw here. I'm gonna resolve this. The other ones, the NPC would constantly just spawn in and then despawn. But it checked to see how many more in the world. But this is a problem. It worked really well when everything was a unique NPC. It works very poorly when they're not unique. But if I was just going to spawn in unique NPCs, I wouldn't need this puzzle setup either. Fortunately, there's really no two ways about how. Well, this won't be that bad. Well, I guess it has to cycle through everything, but at some point I have to check this tag. There's just no two way about it. Means I probably could have done this here, but I didn't. These puzzle tags are unique. Oh wait, don't set it. Just get it. Reminds me when I did this in RPG Maker and had to have a whole system to keep track of certain things that spawned in or not. The system was so memory efficient. What I'm doing now. Imagine how much faster or later is it going to be, or other games going to be when I can just recycle this entire spawning system. Just build it right on top of it. I mean, doesn't matter the game, the system will be just fine. Too true. Too true indeed. Hates me. I blame being allergic to the morning. Whatever's annoying in my life, I'm just allergic to it. It's easier that way. C3 here, I guess. Doesn't really matter where it's at. Where is the system breaking? Where isn't the system breaking? Art programmers that keep a screenshot. I reinstall a program that let me screenshot the screen. I don't know what happened to it, but it somehow broke. Forgot what it was called too. Weird trash thing that didn't work well, I guess that's what we'll call it. So what went on here? False. Actually, the name is more valuable to me than the other. Just puzzle tag, since that's the only unique one. Basically every time it got to the location, so I'm not worried about any of that information. The only one I want to keep is the well, the new one here with us. Everything else is kind of unnecessary. Question is, where did we go wrong? I mean, obviously me, but you know, where did I go wrong? So those look like the correct numbers for where they're supposed to be at. That I'm not too concerned about. but hmm. Oh, is this one of those for each loop plus anything with a delay is a problem? Oh yeah, I forgot for each loops are garbage. That's right. Damn. Fine. Remember that. Never use for each loops if you can avoid it. It's just so bad. They're useful in the right circumstance, but the more I start putting in things that are async loads, the more they're terrible. Since they behave poorly with anything where any kind of delay is involved, causing random results. Never recycle names on a do encounter. It's a bad decision. You won't like the result, trust me. You gotta get a copy. So you can do that to it. Actually, I could just... It's like, is there a find option? Is find as well? That'd be the same thing? No. You only can get it by index is that. Stupid for each loop. I mean, it plays out almost exactly the same. It's just that I'll have to have a counter for looping it. That's all at the very end. I just remember this cast failed, needs to hit the branch at the end. As long as it's less than the length of that, it'll be fine. Oops. Hold shift so it actually works. Good plan. Oh. We'll connect that to output, weirdo. Connect it to the branch. I can't custom it in here. I can. Call it NPC end check, I suppose. Sure. I don't want to put cords 9 million miles across this thing. It seems like a lot of extra effort when I could just do this. Get all these custom events to avoid cords. Glorious. All right, morning. Yeah. Didn't have any of that there. Going there. Not that. I need. No, it's like doing it less than or equal because this is going to be. This starts at 1 and this length actually. It should be less than or equal, pretty certain. Didn't before me to change it later because there wasn't, but yeah, whatever. Hmm. What's interesting is did never hit this. Oh, also there's one more that you do here. You haven't said an empty spawn transform, yes? Because it was going, it ran through all of them once, but it didn't keep going, which is interesting.
They have a sneezing fit. Good times. So let's see what's going on with this. Watch something. Early morning programming is not my forte. Afternoons usually when I want to program things. Late night I was doing art things, but early morning is not usually when I want to think too hard. Usually asleep during the early morning, to be honest. You ran once? That's weird. That screenshot, it's like, whoa. I love it. It's just such a weird screenshot. I'm just gonna go ahead and flip the part that's, you know, like that, and more interesting. Yeah. Alright, now that I've sufficiently annoyed people on the Discord. More importantly, this here, what went on. Well, supposedly it spawned this in, but where? Well, it's messing up where it's located at, because it made one. Since it made one, but then never continued after that. But supposedly it did, but it only did this once. Okay. Which means it was never bypassing here. Where are we at? You go through and ban every conceivable mention of the words "fam."
Right. Okay, so it goes through all these once. It does do continue NPC each time. Going through all of them. But the do I have this check is a bit awkward. Because the puzzle tag is the unique thing, not the puzzle name. Do I have this was not set up for that? Because they're all going to the puzzle. Unless I want them all to check to see if there's a name in there. They don't award themselves to the puzzle name thing. I guess they can. So where I see this, there's two problems. First off, it's spawning the puzzle, the painting blocker, who knows where. And then there's the issue with the do I have. See where in the world is even sending this. What did that say 4 and 4? Where was the 1?
Why are you talking to me? I'm not talking to me.
There's a print here.
Yeah, I knew the encounter system would have problems. The NPC system's had a lot of issues. Happens. Wasn't destroyed, just was removed. So many questions.
Well, let's figure out the first one, then worry about the other.
Yeah, I needed to fix this. Hmm.
The problem is... basically I have to send both bits of information because I need a way to uniquely identify them. So I guess when they die, they have to add their thing to the for the puzzle thing. Yeah, I guess so. Otherwise it won't work. Why a puzzle record? What does that even do that's so different that it needs to exist? It's weird that Poppet's not open. Usually is. It's... Um, I don't think this even needs to exist.
No, because you can turn them on and off. That was why it exists. Because the other one only adds to it, and this one lets you remove from. And I guess the other could technically add the same setup, but it seems unnecessary because the other ones exist purely to record if Poppet has something, whereas this one doesn't care. You're not gonna unget any of the, well, you're not really gonna unget any of them, so at least not yet. I haven't found much of a way to do that yet, but I suppose anything's possible. Now that might actually come up at some point. What is this even for? Don't know. Not connected to anything and hasn't been for a very long time. Puzzle graph looking little unnecessary. But the game is young yet. I'm sure I'll find more uses for this thing. You know, I guess just on NPC it just has to have, if they have it. Oh no, it's a thing. It's just like it was spare, not actually turned into a variable yet. It was missing, but it wouldn't compile if that was the case. That on its graph. There's already a thing on the death graph though, right? Yeah. Right now it's not called that, it's called something else. I literally already forgot puzzle record. Might hate myself for this one later. I gotta give him the activation tag. There's no two ways about it. It just has to be. That's okay. This won't go under collectibles, so it doesn't matter if it looks like a total catastrophe. For now, we'll always activate it, but this should mean that's a thing. And then, do I have this? Can I have puzzle activation tag instead? Why did the chat thing not block kick fam or GG kick fam or like it just doesn't block those things. It's supposed to be blocked in chat, and yet it just keeps putting them. Can I just ban sentences?
certain ones that just the bots just say over and over and over. I admit that the bots are getting very tiresome. I actually don't think there's real traffic on Kick. I think it's actually just all bots. Weird that I am here. I was really excited for a second. I thought it spawned. It did not. Why is it saying I have these things? I don't have them. What just happened? Weird. Okay, so I don't have them. Where are we flubbing at then? So let's reflect on what's actually working here. So it doesn't have this, NPC 1, NPC 2. Then this doesn't have it, continue NPC. So I always don't have this. Every single time it said don't have this. The problem is not here. Can eliminate that. Viewing this logically here, just each step, run through each one here because we hit that point of. So I'm assuming this is the check that's failing? Remember earlier when I said it's before being that? Probably is that one of the mistakes in here. There's a lot of mistakes in here. Well, now it's looping around at least. That's something. So at least it's mostly working in that regard, but Okay, well, it's spawning them now, but it's spawning many of them, and that's kind of awkward. I have so many questions about what's going on here. Right. Well, at least the loop's now. So we know this part's working. So I can get rid of some of the noise, if you will. It tries for all four, so I don't need to reset NPC, but continue NPC might still be handy. Actually went through NPC 4 every time too. No, it didn't. Too far happened a lot, which should. That is true, it definitely should. But I summoned 21 of these things, so clearly I need a better strat for stopping it from spawning too many. Too far seemed like it was working. But it should be ending here is the thing. And it's not. Well. Wonder if it's actually setting it correctly on these.
Wait. They don't have this tag. Why is adding one so fast, but then the other's not? Why can't I just copy all the inputs over there? That's stupid. We're down this way? Is that word? I had to check. Oops, don't set it, get it. Hmm.
Set up a ticker here of sorts. Guess I'll move around a little bit. Before stream tonight seems like a very unpopular day to stream.
Or maybe unpopular time. But yesterday I had a bunch more traffic than normal, so who knows?
Who knows, indeed.
I saw the future in my just give in. The airship screamed of rust. The ether hums my steering my dreams that airship. They're watching me. Please don't. But I'll under all their secrets. The ether hums my airship shadow. Ow! Where's all your shadow? The airship stitch my you're going the wrong way. Ouch.
I'll take a quick bio break. Come back.
Right. Man, what a catastrophe this has been tonight. I guess today is time of night, it's in the morning. It's 10:29 a.m. So far it has been not working as I'd want. I need the system to work. It is looping, it's just saying they're all too far. But why is it too far? To begin player's location. I thought we were past this. And yet, we appear to not be past this. Why this? Why this indeed? Actually, no. I don't want the full thing. I'll just take the, this here. Whatever. Fellas, I've greatly misjudged the number of people who would watch me this time of day. Or it's just a bad day. It is getting beyond on that one. Well, right here it did do that. Did NPC 1 and then 0 and then continued NPC. Why did 0 continue NPC? Oh, I have it backwards this way. I'm a goofball. That explains much. Got the amount of bots on Kick today. Gross.
Alright, so one of them is working, so I'm assuming that it's actually working just fine up to that point. It's just that it's... I guess it didn't do the initial spawn, or maybe it did, no, it just wouldn't catch it. I guess I need to be really fast and pay attention to that. So there'd already be one out there, but where is it? One of them did spawn, supposedly. But the question is, where in the world is it? I mean, that's the location that matches this one, right? You're not over here, you're just somewhere else, though. Well, supposedly it spawned him in, I guess, because I saw him. I hear it. It's actually really hard to make that side jump there. Oops, that's not the one I want.
The steam whispers, you're going the right way.
It's spawning them all here. Interesting. What's the approximate location of this one? Okay. This is paint block of 4's location. So why in the world is it putting them all in the same location? Because it looks like they're spawning in. When it does, it puts them there.
Because every time we got near a location, it spawned him in. It just didn't spawn him in where it was supposed to. Did it ever report their spawn location to me? Sure, in the weird cream color. Yeah, every one of them spawns the same one. You in here, it's the same one. I guess I wasn't checking while I was running around, but that matches the final location, sure. I think this whole system here is working up to this point. I think the system that's not working is where it's telling you to spawn, because too far it works like fine. Because every time it gets to one of the ones nearby that are nearby, it goes okay and spawns it. What's weird is it checks all these other, it's just when it gets to the final one there, it's always wrong. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's before the async load thingy? Curious. This is getting overwritten somehow? Maybe it is. I mean, I made it specifically for this, so it seems really weird that it would get overwritten, but here, yeah, sure, whatever. What the holy hell is happening? I mean, I appreciate the bizarre monstrosity, but how in the world is this getting changed?
Max of a timing issue. I can't get rid of all this too far information. It's too much crap I don't need. We could randomly spawn them in somewhere, but that'd be weird. They're an objective after all. Guess I just need to monitor this transform. Starting that work shit, but let's see. Hey, 2C Games, how's it going? Makes sense if it spawned there, but what if I move over here and try a different one? It's going? Well, it's good. Could definitely be worse. Could not be going. Is that just sleeping in bed at that point? Be a lot like this system here, which is definitely not going very well. I've been up for like 2.5 hours, and it's just been a catastrophe the whole time. For whatever reason, everyone's spawning up at the top here and nowhere else, and I don't know why. So what are you up to today? Anything exciting? Bugs the best kinds, yep. What am I doing with the moment? Oh, nice. It's going on next fest, like this next fest? That's really close. I wish I could sign up for that. Maybe next year's October next fest. Need some polish. That's what I thought my game needed. Here we are. Making mistakes by adding things. Hopefully it doesn't need too much polish. But I guess you have like almost a month, right? Actually, I don't even know when the next fest is. Sometime in October, I thought. Yeah. I probably could have released this as a demo, but I decided to add some new stuff, which was a mistake. Wow. More like a test game out by a demo. Much demo last week in September. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. I'm told you're supposed to publish them like not literally on the next fest, but like a little before it or something. Thomas Brush was saying something. Maybe it was someone else. I don't know who said it. How true any of that is, you never know, right? A few weeks before. Good to know. This way you don't get buried in the mess, I guess. Or I guess you get an initial period of people looking at it, and then you get a period of the next fest people looking at it. Or something like that. There's always issues on the build. Pretty much, yeah. That's one thing I've learned. The second you start letting people test things, there's always issues. Always. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I really gotta get people testing this. I'm sure they'll be like, this is broken, and this is broken, and this is broken, and this sucks. This is too easy, this is too hard. I got a bunch of people who said they were interested in testing it, but last time I did the game, most people only tested it the first time I asked, and then every time after that, nobody wanted to test it, so. Of course, it wasn't a very good game, I guess. That's probably why. Hopefully that was why. Hopefully indeed. And this adjusting my schedule is not going as well as I'd hoped. Probably this is so much harder. Like, not as well rested, and usually whenever I'm like kind of like, and coding's way harder. Should just design things. Designing levels is so much easier the more tired you are because you make weird decisions, and weird decisions can be fun. When you make weird decisions when coding, it usually just leads to hours of extra work. That's what I've learned. This information is not proving very handy. Exactly. Some stuff wasn't even shortcuts I took. It was just I didn't know any better at the time. I programmed it like an idiot. Now I come back later, I'm like, right. Sometimes I just had no idea what I was going to need. So the first system wasn't able to accomplish that. It just accomplished what I needed at the time, but then it needed to be way more complex, and it just wasn't. Here on that one. The amount of time wasted because I didn't plan all that well. Oh my god. Yep. It's not my first one because I did an RPG Maker one too. But I made lots of mistakes in that one, and along comes this one. I make silly mistakes in this one too, so I guess it just doesn't really change. Time goes by and I just don't learn. I guess I made different silly mistakes. I guess I learned, but sure feels like I didn't. So true. That's weird. It spawned this thingy where I could easily see it. But then between then and there, I guess it hates this delay that much. Maybe the delay is the issue. Timing issues are the worst. But no, it's cool you're bringing your first ever game to the demo phase. Okay, well, it's spawning a couple, and while I appreciate this monstrosity, I think we can agree it might have spawned a few extra. Does it spawn infinite of these ones too? Because if it spawns infinite, that's fine. I just want to spawn the dumb things. Well, I guess it spawned them all into the other location, huh? Yeah, it's like it picks a favorite location, and that's the only location it wants to use from that point on. And the favorite location is kind of wherever. It didn't exactly despawn me there. In fact, it's just spawning infinite of them. And this is so weird. What is causing this problem? How is it picking the same location over and over and over? Why this location now and not the other one? Why does it hate the one by the front door? I've never seen it even spawn something by the front door. So far it's picked 2 locations it likes. Okay, so it picked this one just fine now too. But the problem is, now it's going to decide this is the only one it likes. And not the others, right? It's probably because it went through and spawned every single one of them there, and then it comes over here and it's like, whoa, these aren't here. So it's just got the wrong location. It's like recycling the same location for all of them. And then it doesn't despawn them because they're not being added to the encounter array, I guess. This is basically a dumpster fire with several mini dumpster fires inside it. Well, permanent's probably part of the problem anyway. Because I had him set up to be stuck in the world, which was terrible. Well, it despawns all those.
The airship's hum I'll rebuild the moon, but it's steering me to mad. The fly is omnipresent, much like ears whisper my name. But the steam, the wall talks. Nobody could ever love me. I'm worthless.
Well, they won't count as an NPC, right? I think because the despawner specifically for the thingy, it doesn't count for that. It's like give them the NPC tag. Is that true? Might be true. But fix one problem if that's the case. I mean, it probably is true. There's nothing preventing a despawn now. For the encounter array. Whoever's actually handing information over, it's just not even checking to see if it has all of them. I don't think it's sending the information in the first place. There's a lot wrong with what's going on right now. On many, many levels.
Maybe beat to Jason. Going okay.
It's a whole lot's breaking, you know? But beyond that, Oh, the spine bug, nobody cares about that. A lot of things breaking. A lot of things breaking.
I think I've been at this for a few hours now on this particular thing, and it just isn't quite working the way I want.
Basically, I'm trying to make it so that it spawns in enemies that are important to the solving of puzzles. And killing them produce solves objectives, and I wanted to spawn them in dynamically setting all their various information. Yeah, I can't even solve anything. AI is worthless.
Jesus. AI is good at solving things that are
So simple you wouldn't need an AI. This is so complicated that
it can't account for all the systems. The problem here is the systems are all
doing things in their own order, and I have to kind of integrate it with everything, otherwise it's not going to work right. I didn't see this spawn in at any point, right? Should be a purple name. It is reaching that point, so it should be setting those. Oh, I can't put this here. You can't put a macro inside of a function. That's not how it works at all. It is getting this information, right? Like, I'm not like wrong here. Actually, we'll put the get puzzle info. It's harvesting the puzzle info. That is true. I figured it was, but just to make certain it was hitting that and not getting wrecked. Bunch of things are not quite working the way I want here. Oops, no. Convert these to a string and do this. I forgot that the name variable is completely valueless trash and should never be used anywhere, even though Epic persistently uses it for reasons I don't understand. Educational game, most popular genre. I mean, as long as it makes the bucks, right? My game jam winner from last year. Must have been pretty decent. Just I work more with it and see where it goes. Not a bad plan. Heck, I took a game from game jam I made and it didn't even win the game jam, so a winner seems like a much better plan. Instead, I'm just like, well, I just like the idea behind this. I can remove this other one here. I don't think it's necessary. Does not pay the bills. Waste many hours and working so would be wealthy man. Ain't that the truth? Oh my god. I put this many thousands of hours into a productive hobby? Jesus, I admit after a while you're still doing it because you've invested so much into it that you're like, well, now I gotta finish. The more I invest time investing, I'm going, man, maybe I should have just
It was the Japanese saying that if you get on the wrong train, you know, and when you realize you got on the wrong train, you should get off at the next stop because the trip back will be less distance. The wrong train is just carrying me away. Plenty of train stations going by. Could have got off at any of them. Nah, man. Now I gotta see where the end of the line is, even if it's the wrong train. Unless I make a bunch of money, then it's the right train. Unfortunately, no, you can never really get off in a circle because the thing is you wasted all the time. You don't get the time back is what they're saying, basically. Spend all that time and it's like, well, that time could have been spent towards something useful. Yeah, you gotta spend a lot of time just to get back to the right station. It's like, okay, well, bummer. Oh, I don't know if that's a true statement. I mean, you know, you can spend time on plenty of things you like that's wasting time. I mean, after all, YouTube exists, right? You just watch YouTube. You're basically just wasting a bunch of time. You can do that. You might enjoy it, but it doesn't mean you're wasting time. Math. Oh my God, who does math? That's weird. Junior T. Nice. He is good. What, you want to play my game or his game? I'm hoping both, but you know. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Well, I want you to be able to play my game. Just got to get it out first. So far, I'm tempted to completely just set this aside and come back to the thing, like work on some other portion of the game. Because, you know, I've been ramming my head into it for a bit, and whenever that happens, it usually means that I need to take a step back. Because I'm missing something incredibly stupid. It is really complicated, things that have to be involved, so. Put the fan on real fast. Playing your games improve your writing? These English books? Huh. I mean, there should be free English books online, right? All the classics. Where they're just, you know, copyright free at this point, so they can just put them anywhere. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Like I say, it's the printed version of the book is not usually free, but the non-printed version is usually free. I started ads, so I don't know. Yeah, I might just come back to this one. Copy all that information, some of the variable, and hold it for a bit and come back to it later when I can think about it more. Something is very wrong. Because it's not actually finding the information about
to check to see if it should spawn another either. Like, it's missing on so many different fronts right now. It's weird because logically this code should work. And yet it does not. I should just go to each step of the way. Let's get rid of all these transforms. I can tell that something is not right with the transform. I get it. Whatever. Let's just backtrack to only doing a couple things here and figure out exactly. We'll keep the end location where they're spawning at, so I have an idea like that. I don't care about it. I know it's getting to this point. It doesn't matter. Getting spammed by too many things. Yeah, the ads are a psyop. They're friggin' so stupid, it's unreal. I can't even watch Twitch if I don't have like Twitch Turbo. I just can't do it. I can't watch their ads. Their ads are too stupid. I just can't take it. I just won't even bother. Hmm. Oh, hey, Mondrong, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. And breaking things. Apparently, these two strings are not identical to each other. I don't know how that's possible, but they're not. You might think they are. They look very identical, but hear me out. They're not identical. At least that's what tells me. I mean, you'd think they look identical. They smell identical. Maybe? Yeah, I've actually converted them over to an exactly equals string because the name ones don't even have an exactly equals. I tried regular equals with them, but that doesn't do it. And yeah, last few hours I've been messing with a new system that just I refer to it as a, you know, a dumpster fire with a bunch of mini dumpster fires inside it, and nothing has gone right with it. So it's been... But the plan is to have a bunch of NPCs that spawn in. Oh, I shouldn't have NPCs, but enemies that spawn in, and they, these particular ones block the painting, and they'll unlock the painting if you, you know, take them out. And basically the system's supposed to spawn in all kinds of ones with various puzzle tags, so this way I can just dynamically spawn in whatever I need with the right puzzle tag to, you know, activate the various things. But it has to work with my, you know, whole, like, you know, encounter system too, so it can't... it has to guaranteed spawn them in, spawn them if you're in the right proximity to them, it has to not spawn them in if you've already completed the puzzle, has to not interfere with the other encounter things. Yeah, it's just a... yeah. They do activate the puzzle when they're around, but for some reason it's spawning a million of them. Right, nested dumpster fires. They work better when you nest them. At some point, I need like an array of my dumpster fires, so then I can, you know, at least search them more effectively. Hear me out. The searchable dumpster fire is the best dumpster fire. Yes. Yes, indeed. I could have sworn I literally copy pasted these. Wait. The very nature of these means they have to be identical. Because hear me out, what they're doing, thinking about the system here, I've been switching my sleeping schedule, so I'm tired for reasons. Each of these things has a tag for it. Like one that it's basically a name it's supposed to assign. It's not actually an actor tag or anything. I just called it a tag for whatever, a puzzle tag. And it gets all the actors with that tag in the world. Just to make certain there are none. If it finds any, it increments that, and then, you know, over here, if that number is less than 0, or 0 equal to 0 or less than 0, then it continues on. But at the very end here, it takes that very information and gives it to the NPC from the same thing. So it's pulling the information from the same spot. So in every world, they're identical. But they're not. Because here it's checking against every single one of them, and somehow it comes up with 0. And every time it spawns one, it still comes up with 0. Indeed. Well, I mean, let's see what it's actually saying, I guess. And I could also just put the thing there, whatever. Yeah. I mean, it's obviously failing over and over, sure. But I'm watching it all burn. That's my plan. Let's do it backwards and see if it just decides that's the way of the champion, you know? Let's do it backwards in a way where it doesn't say true that way and then false the other, huh? I mean, maybe my logic is not sound? Possible. Hey Ghost, how's it going? We like the one better? I think we do. Okay, so it spawned one in, so maybe my logic was just backwards somehow. Didn't seem backwards, but then again, you know, it wasn't working, so it must be backwards. Well, those aren't equal, now it's saying true. That's fair.
I'll rebuild the moon. The airship's hum is my lullaby. Stu and Rum doesn't like hearing taxes. The wall talks to me. It knows too long a stick is not all that.
I don't need those locations anymore. Yeah, it just spawns the one. Ah, doing okay. tired because I was switching my schedule to days to be really just work with the rest of my life. But, you know, other than that, pretty good. Got a new desk, huh? What sort of desk? I don't care about this anymore. I don't need this all extra information. I am going to want this information later, probably. But if I do right now, I guess I'll keep it for now. Just end up with spawning in. Oh. Well, now I'm just being a goofball. Oh, a standing desk.
I have one of those. I don't use it very often to stand. I probably should.
It sounded good on paper. My best advice is you want, like, you know, immediately set 2 settings. The comfortable sitting position and then the comfortable standing position. Then I set a third one for when I was doing various exercises that needed a table of a certain height and everything like that. And then after that, I pretty much just never had a use for a 4th setting, even though my desk has like 4 settings. But the simple reality is, one of the settings, the standing tall one's very good for one purpose. Whenever you need to clean under the dumb thing, because you're probably never going to use it for standing anyway. So you just push the button, and you see you drop something under there. You're like, normally on a normal desk, you might hit your head trying to, you know, get the thing under there, crawl on all 4s or whatever. But with a standing desk, you just push the button, raise all the way to the top, and it's real easy to get underneath it. It's great. I don't know about using it for actually standing while doing work. That's weird, but, you know, hear me out. The cleaning is top notch. Was that the missing piece all along? Probably not. I'm never gonna make that assumption, but you know. Test and test again. Tired of getting spammed by messages.
This is what you're using it for? Look at Myers and when I bend over? Exactly. See what I mean? That's the best part about it. Every time it's because I need to get under to grab something. That's why I raise it up. It's never because I wanted to stand and use it. Never. Ever. It should be. But it never works like that. You designed your own desk, huh? That's interesting. How does one design their own desk? I mean, I guess when I was in college, you know, there was the old cinder blocks plus board strategy. Designed a lot of desks that way, I guess. New desk for my 3D printer to go on, so I got 2 new ones. I mean, you know, listen, the 3D printer needs a desk too. Hopefully it got, you know, its own one that raises up and down too. Just so you don't actually have to ever bend over or something to grab the thing you're printing. When in doubt. I just made a black cinnamon wood, very rare wood. The space and mid for my size. Inside, I see.
Resolve circular problem, just need the massage chair. I want a massage chair. I have a chair massager where you put the massager on the chair. It's okay. I mean, you know, it does. It's actually one of those, it's annoying you have to keep setting it up, to be honest. That's the downside. Hey Boolean, how's it going? It's going passably well, unless everything breaks, in which case it's going terrible. I'm trying to get the system to work, so we'll see how it goes. I might finally have got it, but we're not counting those chickens before they're hatched, right? Yep, have both options, yeah. That's fair, yeah. Pretty much, yes. You spawn this in, lady? There we go. Yeah. Mean. Kinda hard to hit this thing for some reason. And I get to be surprised if this works. Oh, feet rest? No. Not. I got a massager under my desk for my feet. That's true. Sometimes I use it during the stream just because it's there. And like my massage chair, it's fine for a while, and then I started to be able to feel little things like it's not. Yeah. It's not as good as, like, I would get deep tissue massages, and if you have like a professional one do that, it's great. Like the amount of improvement those cause, I find with my health problems, is really high. But the chair one, it's better than nothing, I guess. But the amount better is debatable. On the other hand, deep tissue massages around here are $80 a pop, so you know that's a lot. Hear me out, that's a lot. Also, Ducky Land. I need more duckies. More places. It's like I'm going through a ball pit. It's great. My feet rest over a massage carpet. Massage the cuffs. Nice, nice. I do deep tissue work and therapist and bodybuilding. Oh, okay. So you know the glory that is deep tissue massage. Yeah, the number of people I mention that and they think it's some sort of feel-good massage, or even worse yet, like a sexual massage. I'm like, no, it's not that. It's surprising when people think that's like, no. I did get a laugh when a friend of mine wanted one and he thought it was a feel-good massage, and he was surprised very much when it was not. I don't think this worked. Unfortunately, I could have just switched these away and I wouldn't do that. In preparation? That Domino's ad? Yeah. Ads, yo, ads. All my homies hate them. Well, those did exactly nothing. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Failed completely to do what I need. Come here for a second. I do not wish to run all the way through the maze over and over, so what we're going to do here is I'm going to drop this painting right here so I can watch that number. Because the painters will show up and put a 3 on it. This is sadly not that game. But if it was, the painters would show up and put a 3 on it. We're looking for more Expedition 3, not Expedition 33. All other ones failed. All my homies hate the 30 expeditions that failed.
So it's not giving the information necessary for the puzzle to work. Which makes me think setup puzzle needs to have... Well, what does it need to have? Good question. I mean, these things should trigger this. Right. I'm assuming it's just doing this in the wrong order too. Tell me what you have found. You know what also needs to happen? Just on the painting itself. You are alerting the painting, right? Slowly but surely, I will beat this problem into submission. Sure. Jesus. Enemies block your one. Do I have this backwards? I did transfer everything over, but I might have it backwards. Here in the USA, you can buy a BMW, a Mercedes seat. They have massage, very good. Just buy an auction. Yeah, I could, but you see, I've chosen two very poor choices for money making, which is, you know, game dev and streaming. Instead of doing a job that, well, my actual job that would make more money. So we don't buy anything in here, we're sad. That's my sadness. Should probably buy a better computer chair, honestly. One that's better for more hours. Or I should actually stand more often because it's healthier. Horribly unhealthy to just be, you know, sitting all day. I think I'm backwards here.
Yeah, I need to get all 20 May's paintings. Let's buy houses and auctions for 15 and 20,000 thousands. Take U-Haul and do the villa and Fizz houses and resell. Lots of 4 years, yeah. It's good things to do. Flipping houses is where a lot of money is involved, no doubt. No doubt indeed. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why you moved to Brazil. It seems like a terrible place. Every time you talk about it, nothing sounds good about it. Everything just sounds like it sucks. Violent, everything's overpriced. A bunch of areas are covered, you know, dangerous rainforest. None of these sound good. So this actually needs to be this tag here. Not puzzle name. Well, yeah, but if I can't earn more money, it would be terrible. I guess to be fair, I could stream and make better money there than here because the money would go farther. Not that the stream money is enough to really matter. It's like 40, 50 bucks a month at best. But 40, 50 bucks there is probably more valuable than 40, 50 bucks in California. Where 40, 50 dollars is nothing. You really can't do anything with that. You basically can't do anything. It's, yeah. It's really not. It costs you like 20 bucks for one person to go out to eat fast food here. $20 is rich, is Zach, has more than 2 minimum salaries. I see. I have no idea what that converts to in dollars. Probably not a huge amount, I imagine. That place just seems poor. Very overpriced for being poor. It's weird. But you keep saying everything costs a lot there. So, sounds overpriced for being poor. Wait, $5.60? Wait, what? He doesn't... Seems terrible. I'm really not sure why you live there. I still haven't heard anything good about the place. It's terrible. I swear I have a bunch of information backwards. That's fair. No, you just keep telling me all these bad things about it. It's like, but why? Why do you live there if everything sucks? That doesn't sound good at all. I guess I should look at the buttons actually. I'm pretty certain I have it backwards. I copied the code off one to the other. No nature, food, women, all better. Well, it's fair. American food's full of a lot of poisonous crap. You'll get no argument from me on that one. Our food is garbage. Yeah, there's backwards.
I see.
Yeah, this should be the other direction. Yeah.
Did I just share a sentence? Is nothing? Okay. Nice to meet you going to the gym. Oh, well.
At the gym, and thanks for swinging by and hanging out. Always a pleasure. Get in the shape that we all wish we were in, because
Most of us are game devs, and we probably don't work out anywhere near enough as a group, I would wager. Let's just say if I had to pick, 10 people from a particular hobby or profession and pit them against 10 others in a contest of strength, game dev would not be very high on my list of professions to pick. So let's go there. The rest of the rest, yeah. I would definitely rather meet a woman at the gym than in a bar. The one at the gym is much more likely to be in shape. The one at the bar is much more likely to be, well, a woman that a lot of people share. Let's put it that way. Yeah, about that. I should get a gym membership. I've been feeling a lot better than I used to from my previous health problems, so it might be time to Do that. Into the Hills of Bodybuilder?
nice. If only I had done that. Instead I went down a much darker path of being a gamer.
Why? And beach physique.
Not a bad thing. Bodybuilding's a lot more work. But a beach physique.
Basically, all you need. Manage drugs and lifting.
I heard that, a lot of bodybuilders turn to drugs to do it. You gotta be one of the ones that does the natural bodybuilding. Like there's competitions here with bodybuilding where you they drug test you so you can't do that kind of crap. Well, there might be a way around it for all I know, but that's just dumb. Celebrating being unhealthy makes no sense to me. This is why I need to change thing here.
Puzzle name just needs to be where I check.
Not puzzle tags. Name of item is the one that's completely different. I got confused because I wrote puzzle name in there, which is dumb. There's no natural or drugs fast die. Yeah, in 2 days. No. I just had a roommate who did the natural version of it. Their competition was very strict on a lot of things. Again, I didn't really look terribly far into it, so maybe there were ways to cheat with it, but he never did the sauce, so, you know, he was, that guy was in great shape. I was very surprised, but he worked super hard to get there. Kudos to him. I wish I had half the drive he did. I have a lot of drive, but not that level. That guy was the chosen one for drive. Blowing juice, narrow and test. Long time. By exam, high exam. Fine for now. No, whatever works for you. I don't know. I'd rather be healthy than do drugs. This is most certainly not the room I need. But thank you. Hey! It worked. I saw it move. The ads are winning. I just recommend everyone get Twitch Turbo. I mean, you probably, if you have Amazon Prime, that's good too. But Twitch Turbo, man, it's goods. Twitch is unwatchable without it. It's just completely unwatchable. Why does the player start way over there? It's so weird. Yeah. Like I say, I basically have to have Twitch Turbo. I just can't watch this site without it. I just won't. I literally just never show up if I don't have Twitch Turbo. I don't. The ads are too much. My ChatGPT is $20, you $120. Let's see. I thought they had like price based on the location you're in. So I know someone once subbed to me or something like that, and I got like 31 cents for the sub because he said it was like $1 for him to sub, and of course Twitch doesn't really give you any portion of the sub money as the streamer. I just assumed that Brazil would have something similar where, you know, due to the lower value of your money, that they would cut you a break. Huh. Is it because you use a VPN and it thinks you're in the US? Because if you try visiting those sites when you're not using the VPN, you might get better pricing. Maybe. I thought it'd be better to VPN to Brazil for purposes of buying things. To be honest, I'd pick a third world country. If I was going to VPN somewhere to try to buy stuff for cheaper. I'll have to ask that guy, you know, which country is in the one where I got the 31 cents for the sub. That's the country I'm looking. I'll sub to all kinds of people on, you know, on Twitch. They'll think I'm such a great person. In reality, be like $1 here, $1 there. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, that sucks. But you could VPN to a third world country, I'm just saying. Just pick a country that has, you know, really low value currency and go with it. I'm sure you could use almost any country in Africa and that'd be fine. Russian media? Fair enough. The Chinese YouTube. I wonder if theirs is better than ours, because ours is terrible. Our YouTube is so boring. Oh my god. There's just nothing going on it. The algorithm is so bad. I just end up, like, you know, scrolling through it going, this sucks, and then doing something else. Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Oh, God, I missed one. God damn it. I know which one I missed. I put it there because I knew people would miss it. So I only have myself to blame on this one. And psychological stuff? That's fair. China's pretty big on tech. Aha! Waymay's painting unlocked. Aw, yeah. That sounds about right. I don't know, but mine's usually just... Gosh, so much of my thing is just people reacting to crap and... Like, they try to push all kinds of political everything on me and I'm just like... I don't care. I really don't. Please stop pushing this on me. If I really want to hear a political thing, I can just scroll X, see everything necessary in the entire... Like, everything that's happening in the world within, like, 5 minutes. There's no need to watch a 10 to 30 minute video of someone talking about a post on X, okay? Like, seriously, I don't care. And yeah. And the weird thing is, most of the things I watch are tutorials on stuff, so you would think it would recommend those to me, but no. It doesn't ever. I mean, I learned all kinds of tutorials, like all kinds of tutorials. I mean, I learned a bunch of my, you know, UE knowledge from tutorials, oh, and experimentation. But still, like what? I also listen to creepypasta stuff, or at least I used to before it became all AI crap, but they wouldn't even recommend that. And it's like, what are you recommending to me, YouTube? None of this stuff is stuff I actually watch. How good makes you stupid, yeah, all that stuff. Yeah. All that political crap. Like, I don't care. I'm here to make games, man. Show me game dev stuff. It's all I ever watch. You would think that it would be what they would recommend. That I gotta find it myself. I hate scrolling X because it's basically all just whatever controversy of the day too, and I'm just like, I need I don't even know what I can do to fix the algorithm there for me. Very annoying. I definitely there's a reason why I spend most of my time now watching either old shows, since most of the new stuff is complete trash, or working on my game. Because these sites are terrible. They provide nothing of interest. I don't normally watch Twitch either, so it's unusual for me to watch Twitch, aside of Twitch Turbo. And even then, I don't watch people play games. I just don't. I'd rather watch like a silent playthrough than listen to someone tell me about it, to be completely fair. Sometimes I'll watch game dev, I guess, but mostly it's because they're people I know. Not because I'm actually really paying a lot of attention to what they're specifically doing. It's really hard to keep up with random people's programming. It's just a weird thing. I just like working on my game. And stories that are entertaining. Not political crap, not
Should just stop political crap. Jesus Christ. No more political crap.
I don't even know what I have a watch account on YouTube and I have my regular account here, and both of them are just, I swear they're just lambasted with trash. I think my game dev one's slightly better. It's not really. I mean, oh, I guess I hit the chat again. For an account that typically watches, you know, tutorials and the like, they've decided to recommend to me today LSV. I do like Magic. I'll give them some credit there. General Taker Wednesday. Thomas Brush. Yeah, cool. Don't ever show me shorts. I hate shorts. Well, cool. Some streams. Marvel, whatever. Breaking news. Please stop showing that to me. More news. More Wednesday things. I don't even know. Yeah, that's a gaming thing. Please stop showing me that. Magic, Adams Family, and Expedition. So there's some game dev stuff in here, at least. Jesus Christ, YouTube. I don't know what its fascination with the Adams Family is, or now George R. R. Martin, but here we are. I hate Harry Potter and Saturday Night Live, thank you. Please never recommend that to me, you suck. You can see where this sucks, like this, it's got a fast, what in the world? Like, I don't know, man. You just see how ridiculous their algorithm is. It's like nothing, not a single thing is even remotely interesting other than a couple game dev things, sort of. It's like... Oh, the Charlie stuff, yeah. I mean, it's a terrible thing that happened to him. That's a horrible thing, you know. That should never happen to anyone, but... Man. It is every post on X for the last 3 days. And you know what? I'm impressed. People really cared about him. I've seen his content, sure. I've never seen X united so much until I was like, damn, man. Unfortunately, I was there for game dev, so again, the algorithm is not feeding me what I'm here for. I'm here for the game dev. I want to support my friends on, you know, X, you know, hype up their games, and it's like, I don't ever see a single games post, ever. Not one. It's crazy how few I'm actually following a couple thousand game devs, by the way, and I never see a game dev post. It's weird. So I would like all these thingies to stop showing me random news, or at least tone it down, for God's sakes. Don't make it every post, please. Anything else, just stop. And they're like, nope. I'm like, really? I'm putting more duckies in places to be annoying. Of course, the enemies can't really get around the duckies, so, you know. Never assume the population say nothing. I see. Yeah. I'm trying not to do any real political things on here because, to be honest, it's everywhere, and I think some people could just use a break from it. Other than to complain about the fact that they keep cramming political stuff down my throat every 5 seconds, which is super irritating. It's like, come on, guys. Seriously, like, okay to talk about something else. And I'm sad what happened about the guy, yeah. But every day it's just something else. That's okay. I can continue hiding from the world's fascination, if you will, with the current world-ending whatever catastrophe, God knows what, by doing game dev and watching shows on, you know, assorted streaming locations. Usually on the other monitor while I'm doing game dev, because I have a problem, you see. I really do.
Yeah.
All that stuff. I'd probably gain a lot more popularity, though, or at least a lot more viewership if I did talk about that stuff. To be 100% fair. I think we can all agree that that stuff is... That's probably the reason why everyone talks about it. If you're a content creator, you will do well to tell people exactly what they want to hear. It's true. Well, no, that works. Actually,
Let me test one other thing. Actually, two other things.
yeah. Ugh. Alright, so that died. It told the painting, cool.
Let's make sure it doesn't spawn again.
Do 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 do. Hasn't spawned again, that's good. The other thing to test is if they despawn at a distance or not, or if they keep spawning extras. But I think it's far enough away I won't be able to tell. Alright, so it spawned in, cool. I'm sure across history must count as at least 3,000 distance. On the plus side, this makes my entire NPC spawning system way better. So I had to make this system for a lot of later things. Seems to work okay. It'd be nice if I could tell if it despawned. I guess that's not 3,000 distance or something. Is it? I have so many things I need to update. Oh, it most certainly is 3,000. It is well over 3,000.
That's interesting. You'd think it would despawn then, but it doesn't seem to.
I haven't tested the encounter rate problem at all. The fact that they don't despawn at a distance is weird. They should. Wait a second. Well, actually, they add themselves. It's part of their little built-in thing, so I shouldn't have to add them here at all. I mean, spawn didn't happen, sure. I should remove all the print strings I had that were extra too while I'm at it before I get too crazy and forget about stuff.
That's true.
There's not a print string special in here, and I didn't bother. Probably should make one for this. Want that information there. Actually, no. I don't want that information there. What I really want is just the entire encounter array. That's the room change. Do I still validate the arrays? I think I do. do. Well, it'll just stay in there if it exists. I just need to validate that one. We'll put it back in. Hmm. I don't see them on there, so the voodoo, the pain blockers aren't staying in the array. Alright, so it seems like it's not staying in the array. That's good. Disaster averted. I think the system might actually be good enough. I'm gonna take a quick bio break though. Move around a bit. Give myself some water or something. I've been slurping down caffeine, probably a bit over caffeinated at this point. What about we will stare at Ducky Land. Yes, we're back.
Yeah. And this anything? Look like it. Might need to start streaming to YouTube Shorts as instead of the regular YouTube video thingy. I guess I'm not streaming to both, but I'm all like, it's hard to get viewership with normal streams on YouTube. I guess all they do is push shorts now, which is weird. Maybe that's why I don't like YouTube anymore. They don't like shorts. That's probably it. I wish fog, like, you know, worked the same way in this as it did in real life, where the fog would only seep into things, but that's not how it works. But it'd be very nice, because then you could actually fog the bottom of this or something and make it all kind of cool. I do have steam I can put places, well, the same 2 steam particles again. I never did test the quality of that, I think, as far as its performance. You know what? Let's test it. Right? Oh god. Don't do that to me. Oh. Before I do this. But how are we going to monetize the game? We sell it on Steam, just, you know, regular flat price. That's probably gonna aim for the $20 range. It'll likely be on sale for like at least, you know, 10-20% off whatever the first week or whatever. Couple weeks. Not 100% certain on that, but I imagine it'll be something like that. You follow there? Oh, on Steam? Oh, appreciate it. That's I need to actually start posting on my little forums there, because now my game has forums there and I could actually start updating people on things. There's a lot of things I need to do. Okay, well, nobody likes any of these. Make them all go bye-bye. Okay, I like my other open world thingy. Let's get fog happy here. Oh, let's call this the test level. No Portuguese? Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be how many other languages I'm gonna support. We'll start with English first and go from there. It's gonna be hard enough getting just the that done. You know how much text is in this game already? Jesus. I need like an auto translator or something to like translate as it goes or something, or just having to enter it all though. Yeah, can translate it for me though. May take you up on that, I don't know. Like I say, it's gonna be it's gonna be a bit before I worry about any other language, I imagine. After that we'll see, but there's just yeah.
Just getting the English alone is going to take me forever. And all the voice acting will be in English. There's 100%. And there's no world where I'm even spending time with the voice acting for any other language. Yeah. I imagine not, yeah. Alright, so let's set this as H load here. World settings, main grid's fine, sure, whatever. Yeah, we'll see how all the other things end up going on that. Like just how I end up. Yeah, the whole thing. It's just. I still have to write all the dialogue in the first place. Alright, let's get the big test going here. Fog for days. Fantastic. Let's get all the steam here. It's already pretty laggy, and I haven't even got that crazy yet. Show me this high quality performance. Oh, these are so heavy. Holy crap. We're never getting close to the 40,000 we got with the other thingies. Okay. I can already see where this is going. We close out a bunch of these and we can finally do the test. Huh? Huh? Hello. It is lagtastic. Oh god. Okay, well these are much heavier than expected. Let's just delete like 156 of them to see if I can successfully load into the level. Jerka, 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 jerka. Okay, well don't put this many, okay? Hear me out, this was a bad decision. Hear me out, this was a really bad decision. Focus one of them, please. Thanks. Okay, I think we can agree these are really heavy. Even H-loaded, these are really heavy. To be fair, that was a lot, but... You know, I want things that are... Epic seems to have this bizarre need to make things that are super heavy, and then I assume they just assume you're never going to do an open world. Because their open world does not work with their heavy crap. But they keep doing it. Like when they made the Niagara water thing, and that was so overwhelmingly heavy you could never use it anywhere. Except for in the most tiny of things? Yeah. See previous statement about these. These look cool. But I wouldn't really use very many of them. Let's knock it down to a mere 100. Because it's not just these two, you know, it's everything else in the level too. So if they're this heavy, it's kind of crap. Yeah, look at that. I mean, like, I'm struggling. Like, ugh, it's terrible. And these are spread out pretty far with the H-load thing. I'm actually, to be fair, in some fairness. I think spatial hash is the better of the two if memory serves. Yeah, this is fun. Does that help? Not at all. I may need to reset all these to the grid too. Oh, then you put the H load again? Sure, sure. And now they don't even H load correctly. Jesus. I mean, they look cool, but not that cool. These are really heavy. And these are with level instances. Good God, without level instancing, this would be horrible. I don't think it would even run. It doesn't seem to matter. Like, the FPS gain has been almost nothing. I'm still in single digits. There's 30 of them on this map, okay? 30. The only thing on this map is Poppet, a landscape, and ultra dynamic sky.
Going the wrong way. Nobody could ever love me. I'm worthless. We're all.
These are horrible. Jesus Christ. I had no idea. How about 10 of them? How are we doing with 10? Wow. 14 FPS. There's 10 of them on the map. Okay, guys, I don't think these are production ready. Hear me out. I think they're cool and all, but they ain't production ready at all. Okay, well, we can call this a wash. These things look great, but they are trash. It's like homogeneous volumes. No, it's heterogeneous.
I don't know what they were called.
Not homogeneous or heterogeneous. Oh. I can't spell, and that's fair. Well, actually, they had the shadow casting. Whoever turned shadows off.
Might as well see one quick test with just the shadows. No shadows to see if it's not to fix them. They are just so heavy. I can't imagine any world that makes sense to keep around. But I was going to have to buy them again because of the whole thing there where it was like false advertising for what they were, and then they gave me the refund, and then after I built all these things to test, I never tested. And if they did work after that, turning those on, then I was going to buy it again. But I think we can all agree that so far they're unimpressive because their performance is as bad as Niagara water. I'll fix that while I'm waiting for that to work.
Alright, back to the test area.
And then, well, we'll see. Them casting shadows, pretty bad.
Don't do that. It's a terrible plan.
Hear me out. Terrible plan. Let's just put all 25 of these out here.
Okay. They do seem less bad. I'm just leaving them together. I'm just a terrible person. I mean, this should already have... Well, I guess, I need to re-edge load them. Sorry. They didn't seem to work with the edge load at all. Well, they seem to be a little quicker, but...
Close out the thingy just to get the full
FPS here? Yeah, okay, these suck. These are just the worst things ever. They are so bad. It's really unfortunate. They look really cool, but holy crap. Damn. Fair enough. Well, that never be said I didn't give it a shot. I most certainly did. They just are very lacking.
Damn, they look cool. Guess I'll have to look for regular steam particles. I mean, cascade particles are the best ones. Niagara ones kind of suck. They don't look any better. They're not very performant. Actually, a lot of the new stuff in Unreal Engine is not very performant. Like, their old versions often are just way better. It's weird. They're like, but this would look so much more real. Does it? I mean, to be fair, the heterogeneous volume ones do look more real, but that FPS is awful. Holy crap. That's like the worst FPS I've ever seen. Why is that even a thing? I'm so sad about all these. Rest in peace, Steam volumes. You sucked. Okay. I'm gonna delete them anyway in a second. I don't give a crap. Go nuts, pal. What were they called? I do need to buy some kind of scene particles though, or make some. Ah, yes. Be gone from this world. And we'll disable those awful heterogeneous volumes, and we will never speak of them again unless Epic managed to make them not so. I have high hopes for Unreal 7 to solve that problem. That's right, we're just skipping 6 entirely for purposes of when I think they'll actually solve this particular thing. I don't know when 6 will come out. Probably not anytime soon, I imagine. Sometimes the new features are good. Mostly the movement system has been very good. Everything else so far has been not that great. But the animation stuff where it retargets and just that whole system is good. Mega Lights has helped a lot too. I mean, you know, you don't have to bake lights anymore. So Mega Lights has helped a lot. The baked lighting did work. Was way more efficient when it came to resources. I actually wish I had the option to bake the lighting a lot of times. Dynamic lighting, not that important. Only the things that move really need to be dynamic. Whilst the rest of the lighting, I'm not going to move the sun around while the game's going, yeah? Ball Lumen. Yeah, I hate Lumen. Lumen has terrible performance. So does Nanite. So does DirectX 12. If Nanite could do transparent things, that would help a lot. The fact it can't do any of that just sucks. You have water in your scene and Nanite just has to ignore it entirely. And then the whole time you're deving, it gives you warnings about some big surface that's, you know, it can't be used with Nanite, and you're like, oh yeah, and it never stops warning you. It's really annoying. It's like, really? Really? How it's gonna be? Happens. I have kind of a vested interest now in getting the size of my project down because I back it up now on a USB drive. I figure fire season's coming up, you know. have one of those around just in case something happens, so you know I can grab it right with my emergency stuff. Anyone who's ever lived in a fire area where it happens regularly can tell you, you kind of want an emergency bag, you know? If things go wrong, you grab the emergency bag, you hop in your car, and you leave. You know what doesn't fit my emergency bag? My computer. Don't get me wrong, if there's enough time, I'm grabbing the computer. Not stupid, but if fire's on the horizon, you know, you grab the emergency bag and you can run out the door as quick as possible. I actually had the gosh, the fires were within like 2 miles of my office at one point. I actually had to evacuate all my crap from the office over to the house. It was, I think, like, you know, 6 miles from the fire. And then the fire started looping around the outskirts of the city going towards the house. I'm like, no, I just moved everything from... What the hell? I'm done. No, if my office ever burns to the ground, that means it's like half the city burned to the ground. It's like in the center of the city. They're never letting that happen. There's just no world. I mean, this whole county is just like, everything in this county is basically revolving around this one city. Everything else is so tiny and crappy by comparison. Besides, this is where they keep all the hot chicks. It's actually where the university is, so to be fair. The firefighters will never let that happen. Meanwhile, they let one of the other towns in this area burn to the ground, so they didn't really let it. There wasn't much they could do. That fire did come in pretty quick. And the other one's basically a drug den where they release criminals. There's literally a prison there. They just let the criminals out there. But I don't think they're really gonna gung-ho to defend that one. There's really only 3 towns in Sarah. I guess 2 towns in a city. Well, okay, I guess there's technically a 4th town. There's 11,000 people there. I suppose that counts. I lived in that town for, like, you know, half my life. I guess it counts. Suppose. Nice place. Nice place indeed. Even though I don't usually count it as a town. Now I like the smaller towns. Everyone knows who you are. So you can talk to people. Also, there was only one grocery store there, so everyone went to the same grocery store. But you saw people all the time. It was nice. In the city, it does not happen. Almost never see people. Can get rid of them, huh? There you go. Yay, my project is free of the garbage. Oh, these are for UI navigation. I was wondering where this garbage was. I was like, these look terrible. Why are they here? I hate them. All my homies hate those. Alright, so those are terrible. Let me disable heterogeneous volumes too in the project settings. You gotta experiment with the new features. Maybe every once in a while one of them will actually be not garbage. I've tried all of them, and I mean, metahumans might be okay, except for they look terrible. Like when I use them, they look terrible. I don't know what, you know, voodoo magic you have to do to make them look not terrible. But whatever it is not something I'm going to do, because my dad's stuff already looks good. I'd like some kind of fog or something go. Okay, slow your roll there, buddy.
I have her VFX that are good. Hmm. Hmm. There's a big Niagara bundle. These are like space crap though, right? I kind of not gonna need any space things, I assume. I've had lots of ideas of what I want things to be, but now this sun thingy might be useful for when I use the sun. Taro. That's true. What's it look like? You can't really adjust the size of this, can you? Well, maybe you can. Let's see. It's so bright. I don't know if I would use it because it's so bright. It's just like... Yeah, okay, that's overkill there. Jesus Christ. What the hell is that? I thought, oh, that'd be a cool sun. It's not a cool sun thing. It's so blinding. It's a sun crown. There's another sun. Is this sun better? No. I know a sun's supposed to be really bright, but there's a certain level of bright where I don't want to look at it. It's like the real sun. You don't want to look at the real sun, particularly if you can avoid it. Okay, some of these are just too spastic. These are, I don't know what these are for, but I don't see any world I'm going to use any of these. In particular, yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Why did I delete that? Yeah. Niagara symbols. These became irrelevant because 3D text exists. And 3D text is significantly more memory efficient than the other. I don't have a need for falling leaves necessarily. I mean, that's cool, except for there's nothing. Ugh. There's nothing outdoors in my world. I get to ban another kick fam loser. Can I ban a phrase? Old Kickster. No. Whatever. Kick's word banning thing does not work. Very lame. Well, that might ban hammer that loser. Anyway, Seeing if I want any of these particles because they're heavy. Well, they take a lot of space, but I don't think I do. They're all just... I think at one point I was using something from these. Might as well clean my project out of these things so I don't keep looking at them. I might be using the black hole. Oh. That was the little machinery thingy. I need to get together some like clip videos or something like that and putting them on social media. Someday. I'm so bad about advertising. I usually just work on my stuff. But I gotta realize it's not that valuable to work on your stuff if you don't ever show it to anyone. I mean, I guess people watching the stream see it. But realistically, that's not enough people to ever really successfully sell a game. I'm not that popular of a streamer. I'd have to, you know, regularly pull in like 1,000+ people a stream to think that I was popular enough to sell a game based entirely upon the strength of the stream. Even then, I don't know if that'd be enough, but pretty certain my average of like 6 or 7 concurrents is probably not getting there for purposes of selling the game. Like, I mean, you know, I appreciate everyone watching, you're wonderful and everything, but I probably need to sell like 10,000 copies, to be honest. Wow. I mean, if I sold 1,000 copies at $20, actually, will be nice at $20, but in reality it won't be 20, but because after all the fees, but you probably get 15, so it'll be like $15,000 for working on it for what would probably be 3 years. Seems pretty terrible. Hear me out. That 5,000 a year would be trash. I don't think I would make a second game of that nature if that was the case. I think I would abandon ship. Yeah, you really need like 10,000 copies sold to have any hope of it being worth the time for a 3-year investment. But I'm not even at the halfway mark yet, so. Heck, I'm not even at the year mark for streaming on Twitch. How many bots I've banned on Kick? It feels like I'm at the year mark on Kick, but that one's pretty new. God, there's so many garbage things here. Here, I'll do these later. After this one, I'll just remind myself to delete this crap. Could do a playtest, see where I'm at with that. Am I set up for a playtest? I think I am. Old cartoon. The hell? It's old cartoon. Oh, I think it's because I was I set it up as one of the little particles to play for something, and I don't really know why I needed to do that. Maybe it was the other one. for some sort of gravity well thing or something? I don't know. Sure. I get the sneaking suspicion I don't need that. After I came up with a bunch of ideas for these things, so I need to go through and make the rest of them too. But I don't need that right now. I wonder where old cartoon is then. I need to go through and get rid of this just so I'm not linking to the sun as well. The old sky mesh thingy. I remember I was gonna make the sun do. I wrote down a bunch of crap. Auto cut out. Oh, I see. I was gonna have summon a temporary sun in the world that just stayed static, basically summoning a light. And then a way to pulse and make it deal damage things nearby when you activate its second ability. And then a way to destroy all of them, dealing damage to all nearby enemies, and then it gives you curse that way. I mean, that's been essentially no different than the Empress, except for they produce light. And instead of destroying themselves, they just make a pulse that deals damage when you activate. You can make that happen. Finally turning the sun into something not terrible. I swear everything is just going to be like a wand except for like 2 things. Because they're not really weapons, they're not melee weapons. I don't think I came up with a single melee weapon idea. I guess I never made a third ability for the star, huh? Fair enough. Just a passive. Well, I can create a temporary sun that just sits there, so it would just be no different than the Empress thingies. I'll just work into the same system. Or even like the clones or anything like that. All easy options. what am I gonna do for level sun model?
Could just be like a yellow ball or something, honestly. With like light coming off of it, but not like the particle one that was so blinding you couldn't even see.
Curiosity's sake. Yeah, if these weren't so bright, they'd probably look kind of cool. Be no different than this type of setup.
Actually, it'd be
No, I should use the moon setup. That's an interaction check. Launching. Can I just fire a projectile at that point, though? I think making an attack would be just as good. Yeah. Oh, I'm doing it this way. I need notes for all my systems. I have so many of them.
Do I just make a sun wand? Am I just really going to be like that, or do I want some other kind of weapon? First, I got to make her have a way to hold it too.
Anything I want it to be a subsection of? I mean, I think it's just, it doesn't matter. It's not a projectile. It can be a child of the light thingy, though. Because I'll have to run all the light code again, I imagine. I can always make it a child of the light if I need to later. I just had a sphere. It's not gonna do anything special at all.
Maybe place a mini sun in the world.
So we can all look at it. I guess the job done. I might always change the color a bit if I want, but I don't care that much. Can I change how the lights worked? be more memory efficient. Over and over, you'll find that a very common thing I do.
Make it once, then discover it's not efficient enough, have to remake it and make it better. Later on, discover that I could make it even better because I had, you know, need something else to happen, or I need to have better use less resources, and I would say do it right the first time, but I didn't know I needed certain things the first time, and I also didn't necessarily know the best way to do it the first time. I just need the light information. So just that BPI interact on it. Oops. You need half these, but that's okay. I can just have them shrink and then reduce their efficiency with full timer. At that point, I should just steal all the information off the Empress and just do it in reverse. Do I just duplicate this? Is that the most efficient strategy? Might be, actually. Might be indeed. After all this mini sun, I just have the interact and all those things like that. I don't need the rest of this crap. I can easily swap it out with a sphere. Yeah. I see.
delete the file out of there because it looks like it's just got a hidden file in there. This is working on it. I'll list the sun menu. Oh. Number of bots on Kick is just the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. There's so many of them. Honestly, it should probably be smaller than that. Maybe it's like 1,000 or something. Hmm. Wait, what? Those are dumb. What's it doing? Wrong ones. I don't really know why Poppet has a lighter shelf, but I clicked the wrong one, so that's dumb. Hey Draconin, you like the like on the name now. Crystal knows. It's free, it's on Fab. It's fine for you. Yeah, it's this thing right here. Hey, how's it going? Here's the Fab listing. I'll sit on the other ones too. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. Helps make UE look a little nicer. A little less bland, if you will. It's not the one I want though. I really want one where it's just, you know, a bunch of actual noodles and little pasta dishes where the your blueprints are. Be way better. Someone needs to make that, or I need to learn how to make it myself. Either or. They should also make weird, like, you know, slurp noises or eating noises whenever you, like, delete a node. It'd be the most awkward thing ever. It'd be fun, though. Oops. Just to double check I didn't actually give her the tag right. I feel stupid if I did that. I'm not. Oh, definitely. I actually don't know how to do any of it as far as, besides, you know, what's built into the engine, but how to make my own custom stuff, I've never done it. I foolishly spent all my time working on a game when in reality I could be making delicious pasta, you know, blueprints. Mistakes were made. Remind myself how the summon thingy works for this. I also wouldn't have to remember how to do all these things because I keep making all this stuff and then I come back to it later and I'm like, oh yeah, that's how I set that up. Why does the Empress spawn that then? So many questions. Oh, I know why it does, because it's on the other versions. Oh. When you confuse yourself because you have so many abilities, you've forgotten which one is which. You making any kind of game? Any exciting? Did I just do that? Wow. I'm switching my sleeping schedule, so I'm like really tired today and doing a lot of dumb crap. Yes. Can't think of handle what I want to make. What kind of inventory system plugin at the moment? Hoping to make something somewhat universal that I can use in whatever I'm trying to make. That's fair. The best advice I usually give people is make something that's quick. Because then you just make the next thing. Meanwhile, I'm making a game that's going to be over multiple years, so, you know, that will take my own advice. But really, do as I say, not as I do, right? Pretty much.
I don't know why there's a loose find over here. Horror games are pretty good. You make them really quick. They use inventory systems. Just saying. They could be low quality and people still play them for some reason. Seems like a solid plan. Good advice. Let's get faster doing pursue different ideas. Which is the wind blows. Yep. It's a problem a lot of people have, honestly. I mean, you know, they can't help themselves and they just start switching their ideas. It's like, oh god, it's making it huge. Nah, we're all gonna die. No. Oh, it blew up. Sun blew up, we all died. So I point that out to you, may continue. Hey, Willie 009, how's it going? Oh. One of those. I also streamed to, like, you know, Kick, and I can pretty much tell you that the ban list today has been fantastic. Ban. These are all bots, by the way. It actually doesn't even show the previous ones, but let's see. Actually, I showed you here. Ban. I just banned one a moment ago, so that's not even on there. So I tried to ban the kick word thing. It didn't work very well. 4, 5, 6, 7. So there have been 7 bans today so far from bots. Okay, Jesus. I've come to the conclusion nobody's actually on Kick. It's literally just bots. Boop. 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 I copied the code off something else, so they're not doing what they're supposed to. They're supposed to just, you know, shrink down to nothing and go away after a time. But these ones, you know, hear me out. Sometimes you copy your own homework, but then you didn't copy it very well. Right. Like, well, it'll just be easier if I just do this. And I mean, to be fair, it might be. It's one of the things that should be easier, but since I've flipped my sleeping schedule, everything seems way harder today because I'm all like falling over. More tired than I should be. How is it growing large again? That's the interesting question.
Like, it does eventually blow up, even though I don't want it to do that, but I can just get rid of this event chain there. I don't care about that. Because what I'm actually going to do is... pick a thing to detonate him. Well, not detonate him. I guess I'll just make them pulse. They won't detonate. So I didn't play any animations for this either. So many questions of why I did everything the way I did. Let's borrow the magician animations. I made a whole new system for these and did not bother to finish. Whatever, one thing at a time. That's when you're really tired, when you sit there and you bounce between things. That's where the mistake is. Because if you just stay on one thing and finish it, it's way better. I'm not even sure why I'm making this right now, to be honest. I don't even need it for the demo I was working on anyway. Instead, I'm all like, but I'll make a little mini, son. I should be working on the area over here instead, not that area. Just working out here instead. Converting all this over so that it's not a bunch of geo brushes. This track is terrible. I'm finishing up one of the rooms over here that needs to have stuff added to it so it doesn't look like crap. Why is the map not working? Okay. Where's my weapon? Watch take overload. Okay. I was testing these and then I realized that I did not include an easy way back up. So once you're down here, I think you're kind of SOL, and that's not good. So I need to basically provide another way around here. Just a shorter mushroom would get the job done. Maybe like 0.8 or something. Shrink you a bit so you're not on top of each other. Now an ad on another bot on Twitch. Jesus. They need to make it harder to make accounts on Twitch and Kick, so this way that people can't just make a 9 million bots. Hear me out, it'd be great. 10 out of 10. Fantastic. I guess I could pile some rocks or something. Is the ad break running? Oh, I see. Not high enough to get there though. This one doesn't even need to be that high though, because I'm actually trying to get that up there, so who cares? Like, I don't know why it needs to be suddenly really high or anything. Hmm. Really awkward there. It's because it's a giant mushroom. Do they have that kind of attenuation radius? They do. Hmm. Honestly, that price need to be there. Actually, I might put it down lower here. Yeah. Perfect. You can actually jump through this area. I don't think that was one of those things to fix, but it needed to be fixed. I was comfortable with no way back up from here. Was I gonna put a way through here? The problem was these mushrooms were too tall. Could make them smaller, I guess, to get through here if I want. The issue was is that when the water's raised up, there'd be no way to keep the water from just gushing out of here. I wish I had real water physics. Be incredible. Yeah, I'm not getting through that. Just jumped on me from over there, you know.
I can make him more squat, I guess.
Couldn't really make that jump anyway. You'd have to just make a whole line of them to run through. Which I could do. Wouldn't look very good though. Probably don't need this many, but whatever. It's awkward.
You're going the wrong way. If I just give in, nobody could ever love me. A fly is omnipresent, much like steam whispers. I am the gears with broken. Stu and Ron don't like that. I'll rebuild the moon. Steam whispers was my middle. You're going the right way. All that matters. Stu and Ron doesn't like the wrong way. If I just give in.
call it after this test. Don't fall in the water. Haven't quite managed to flip my schedule yet. Man, I am tired. I don't know if that shows, but it probably does, I imagine. Half spacing out here. It has been 6 hours, so it's not like it's been 0 streaming time. Those trees there are obnoxious. There's a bunch of obnoxious here. This needs to basically be like a bridge. I'm probably gonna replace it with something else, but I don't want that to be a way you go. That needs to be like that. This needs to be like rotated away so it's not just straight up blockading those. It's awful. Definitely better.
You're going the wrong way. My dreams too long still is not all I'm a failure. Every cause I start, airships shadow airships.
Alright, well. Oh yeah, we'll call it. Be back next week, pretty much. I think Tuesday, maybe I'll stream 5 days next week, I don't know. Pretty much at 8 AM Pacific. Yeah. Hopefully by then, with the weekend, I'll be able to completely fix my schedule so I'm up in the mornings and not keeling over. Yeah. Anyway, if you like what you saw, game's called Poppet Quest, you know. Follow, subscribe, wishlist, or whatever, you know, or don't. Thanks for watching just the same. Yeah. I'm gonna read out with the Twitch people and I'll say goodbye to the Kickin' YouTube people. So bye bye Kickin' YouTube people. And thanks for watching.